Okay. Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. My name is Andromeda, and it is Fan Art Friday. And I was so excited because I was so ready. And I fucked up my my drawing. So we're gonna wait just a second for me to get that in order. But hello, Silverfire. Happy Friday to you too. Did I create more storms and anger? Not today. Not today. We had sunshine today. It was a little too hot, actually. It was terrible. But you know, could be worse. Could be worse. Ooh, I fixed it. It took one thing and I fixed it. Fuck yes. Okay. Logging in. All right. And Redheaded Menace, have a good lurk. And oh my gosh, I get to finally catch you. So I finally went onto my throne after like ignoring it forever, and I got it set up so I now get alerts on my stream. But thank you so much for my glove. I'm so excited. It's I got an email today that said it's almost here, so I'm very excited. Thank you. And I hope you're doing well too. So yay. Oh, Geo, your power went out. Are you in the middle of some storms? I know there's some crazy stuff going on in the Midwest. I got family that's up there, so I'm sorry your power went out. How long's it been? Did I make a lot of progress on the sleepy art? I got a little far yesterday. I was planning on being done, kind of not too long after you got off, actually. And then I had some people pop in and say hi, so I finished the sketch and I got pretty far on the line art, actually. I'm very proud to say I got pretty far on the line art. So yeah, I made some progress. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to it before we work on it again next week, but it's looking very good. I'm very proud of it. Yep, it's going to be raining for 9 or more hours. Oh, hello. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Just here to say hello. You're going to bed. Well, you get some good sleep. I hope you stay safe. Stay safe through the storms. I know that it can be kind of crazy, but I always sleep really well with storms, so I hope you do too. So you get some good sleep, okay? Have a good day, night, and remember, I better pet Mr. Floof. Well, Mr. Floof has been a menace today, but yes, I will give him some pets. He's been an angry kitty, but it's hot and humid and gross here, so I don't blame him. But yep, I will, and you get some good sleep. Oh, it's been a stupid, crazy day. I feel like I got 0 work done today. But we got groceries and it's Friday, so. Indeed, it is Friday. Am I caught up on the hours? Kind of. I was caught up on the hours. And then I ended up doing like a lot of errands and stuff today, and I was out most of the afternoon, so I'm behind again. But that's okay, because I'm not streaming tomorrow, and I'm gonna actually like buckle down and work tomorrow. I swear to God. It's gonna happen. And then I'll be caught up and I won't have to work Sunday. that's the plan, because I need to finish unpacking our kitchen and do some laundry and stuff. But, you know, adulting things. I was going to finish the novel tomorrow. Yeah, I was going to write 40,000 words tomorrow. I did double check it, though. I officially have crossed the 50,000 word marker on the novel. Very proud. I've been stuck at like 44,000 for forever, and just me picking away at it for the past like week or two has finally pushed it through that. So we're doing that. How many pages is 50K? I honestly don't know. The way the Scrivener works is it's by word count, but it doesn't actually have everything by pages. It's kind of just one long binder document. But 50,000 is about, I want to say chapter 11, maybe chapter 10. I think I'm like halfway through chapter. I think I've got a couple like blank spots in chapter 10, and I'm working on chapter 11. But it's we're getting there. We're getting there. So, how many chapters total do I planned? I have 3 parts set up, and at the moment, I want to say we have 17 chapters, but I've got the last, I got the third part kind of wishy-washy as far as details, so I'm prepared to add more chapters in there if I need to. But I feel like I'm at least halfway through the story. I got the beginning like down, and it doesn't need a lot of editing, which is nice. Unfortunately, I do the thing that a lot of authors do, which is they keep the middle parts and the ending a little vague. They're like, I'll figure it out when I get there. Will I give it to Sis Andromeda to read? I would. She's not a big reader. I do have a couple friends here in real life that are very avid readers, and they read fast. So I'll probably end up giving it to them first to read. Bro Andromeda, I suppose. No, you know what? He doesn't read, but his wife does. I don't know if she would be into this genre, but she would probably still read it for me. She reads a lot. We give each other books for Christmas. So, sister-in-law Andromeda will read it for me. My mom probably would too, but I mean, I also don't know if that's kind of her genre. But I got friends that'll do it. And I definitely need to get a couple of specific, like, sensitivity readers. It isn't a coloring book. Oh my god, she would kill you. Oh, Lord. Oh, man, she would be so upset. No joke. Hold on, I want to make this lighter. No, did she? Would she be so pissed? You know what? I think I forgot to tell her that I told that story. I was so focused on like trying to explain what I'm doing and like what like a VTuber technically is that we got distracted. Also, we were listening to a lot of BTS music, so we were distracted. But yeah. I totally lost my train of thought. I forgot to take my meds this morning, and I've been feeling it all day. My brain is all over the place, and this gamer stuff is not gonna help me whatsoever. But it'll at least keep me awake tonight while we're doing stuff. But yeah. You can kind of see it, but I super faintly like hid my messy sketching to try and make it look nicer. And like actually got the hands and everything figured out. So, it looks somewhat decent while I'm trying to get the actual, like, oh shit, I'm on the wrong layer. Yeah. No whiskey con yet. No whiskey con yet. We need gamer subs. We need energy. Like, for sure we need energy. Or I'm not gonna make it very far. And, oh shit, you know what? I didn't open the... I didn't do a lot of stuff. I thought I was so on top of it, you guys. I thought I was so on top of it. I'm realizing now I put all this stuff here on the side for my like references when I was doing sketch stuff, and I really don't need it here. I need to I need to have it open in its own little photo thing for y'all. So you can actually see it. Let's see here. Let's fix this. There we go. Oh, it's way too big though. We're gonna make it smaller. We're gonna put him in the corner. And boom, there's our sheet. It's much larger on my screen. All right. We got our first request. I'm very excited. What was dinner today? Pick something up while shopping. Actually, we ended up with pizza. Ironically. There we go. Okay, I can actually do this now. I can actually focus now. From a local place, yes. I didn't get a say in the toppings. It was just a pepperoni pizza, but it was from a local place I hadn't eaten yet, and it was fucking delicious. It was very, very good. Local places beat chains any day of the week. Yeah, I woke up and got a message that says I'm bringing home food, and I'm like, all right. Thin crust, no, pan tossed for sure. Yeah, I'll be able to taste the crust. Crust is the best part. Oh, we're gonna have to do some different music, you guys. I know it's gonna like end up making us having to mute the VOD eventually, but I can't do lo-fi the whole time. What should we do? We're gonna fucking do... Technically, I have a drawing playlist. We'll do that. Alright, let me know if the music's too loud. It's on shuffle. Score. Okay. Get that bread. Yeah! I'm not scared of bread. Love bread. Okay. Alright, we're gonna make this. Alright, this is technically a sketch still. We're not into line art, so I just need to map everything out more than anything, but It'll be good. This really is meant for my style. Jesus. Except for the nose. All right, we'll figure that out. So this was a request from Gifted Abstractions, and I had actually never watched anything by Gavis Bettel before. I haven't. I mean, I checked a couple of his. He's not really on Twitch. He's I think he goes mostly live on like Twitter. And a lot of his stuff's on YouTube. So that's what I've been doing is when I was doing my research, I was looking at YouTube videos and kind of watching them while I was working. Is he on Kick? I'm not sure, actually. I didn't even check that. Should definitely check. Yeah, I don't know. He's funny though. That's the way to my heart, man. You gotta make me laugh. Okay, I don't actually have to do this eye very much because we're gonna have part of the hat covering it, so we're just gonna scribble. They just need to be even. What? You make me laugh and I'm in. Yeah, go ahead. You can add that because it's true. Okay, well, those eyebrows are different. Hold on, let's get rid of those. I don't actually need them. Okay. I was just doing my basic, like, this is where the eyes go. This is where the eyebrows go. This is where the nose goes. And now I get to actually make it fifth character. Alright. And again, we're not really going to need much of it because it looks like the hat's going to cover a lot of it, so. Alright. I wanted to have more sketch done before we started, but, you know, I guess everyone actually wants to watch the sketch happen, so. It's such like a battle I have to war with myself for. Okay, how's this hat work? Because I focus like so heavily when I'm drawing that I know I won't be able to talk and like actually get like a good drawing going. Focus on that a little bit. I think that needs to be wider. Oh, motherfucker. Sorry. I know I say it every stream, but eventually I'm gonna get this toggle turned off where it stops turning on the eraser. What made me pick the pose? Oh, okay, so obviously he's got his little microphone, so I wanted to make sure the microphone happens. And then I was looking at, here, I can show you what I kind of went off of. I was looking at, like, what are they called? Like ringmasters for like circuses and stuff. So I was trying to find something that was like a little bit more of can you even see that? Oh no, you can't. It's blocking it. I found a lot of photos of like ringmaster type stuff for local circuses or just different like cosplay outfits and stuff. And that was kind of the vibe I was going for. So that's where that came in. And we'll get I'll get into the background eventually. But yeah, the post basically I'll end up doing some fun stuff with the cord over on this side, and he'll be holding the microphone on this side. So that's why. All right, let's get his hair right. Dude, Gifted Abstractions was 100% right, though. This actually looks like my drawing style. Usually I have to cater a little bit. It's kind of nice. That's too big. Okay, hold on. I do have kind of a different drawing style, and I'm aware of that usually, so I don't always do, I think that's the main reason I never did commissions, but this is actually going to work, I think. I am going to have to work on that hat a little bit more, though. Hold on, we're going to get rid of that. I'll do the hat on a different area. Because I don't actually... I want it on a separate layer where I can mold it if I need to. Did I work on Suika at all? I think you overestimate how much free time I have in the day. No, I did not. I wish I did, but I did not. You just assume I don't sleep much? No. No, my spirit animal is a cat. Actually, that's not true either. But I would rather I like sleep. I take naps. That's actually honestly how I've been able to work, like, my work schedule and my real life obligations and my streaming schedule is I legit 100% take a nap in the afternoons from like 4 o'clock till 5:30. I kind of have to with what time I get up in the mornings. Okay, his ears aren't in the right place. We're gonna pretend I didn't fuck that up. Don't worry about it. Okay, we are. This is all part of the process. It's all part of the process. So my spirit animal is a cat. I mean, it could be. It could be. You never know. I've always been told it's a wolf, but I do definitely sleep and procrastinate a lot. So, damn it. Why am I failing so hardcore right now? Sorry. I'll get it figured out. It'll look good once we get it figured out. You don't think it's a wolf? Yeah, I don't either. How am I doing? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm still trying to get this, my schedules in order, but... And I worry about work a little bit, but... I'm okay. I'm doing alright. Alright, so it goes like this. It's gonna be so sketchy and look terrible. 3-point-inch lady, sure. I hop on my keyboard to type. Damn it, I was complaining about this yesterday and I didn't do anything about it. I'm having issues with my pencil. And I think I either need to calibrate it or I need to replace my screen protector. Motherfucker. Yeah, see, it's... You can like kind of see it right here. I try to do the hair strands and they don't meet up correctly. God damn it, that's all I wanted. You got the weekend to gather your thoughts and rest. Yeah. I do have a lot of issues. I have a lot of issues right now. We're just gonna pretend it's okay. That's the only thing we can do, really. Who was I talking to when I was explaining to them that I draw everybody without clothes on? That's how I start my drawings. Maybe that was Gifted Abstractions. I can't remember. Not you. Whiskey can help and provide moral support. I mean, they could, and we might break out whiskey or tequila in a little bit. Hot. Yes. Hi, QB. Yeah, so I draw everybody without clothes to start with, because it helps me figure out proportions correctly, and then it also helps me figure out creases in clothing, which is 100% a habit I got from art school, you know, a lifetime ago. But because that was the first question they asked me. They're like, why don't they have clothes? I'm like, I'm putting clothes on him. I promise. Also, hi. Hello. How are you today? I'm happy you're here. Do I draw spicy art? I have the capacity to draw spicy art, but I don't typically. Mostly just because I haven't had the occasion. It would probably take me a long time to do spicy art because I would be very, I was about to say I was going to be very anal about making sure it's all proportional, and then I realized what that would be. I'm all right. How about you? I'm good. I'm okay. I'm a little stressed about work, but we're drawing pretty boys today, so it'll be okay. Everything will work out. I don't have to worry about work for the next couple hours. The shock emote. Don't be shocked. If you realize some of the fan fiction I was reading last night, then no. Don't be shocked. Alright, let's see here. He legit has a tie-dye mullet. It's actually really cool. I like this design. Alright. It's gonna be really fucking messy though while I figure this out. Let's see here. I don't know if I want to do the whole face because then I'm gonna be whiny about doing the hat where it covers part of his eye. We're just gonna do it now. At least get the brim of the hat started. Figure out the rest later. Okay. Because it definitely goes like this. And then it like goes down like that. Like, I can't tell if he's a ringmaster or a jester, but I dig it. We'll do... Circus vibes are good. This is a complicated outfit, too. I'm kind of excited. I do better with a lot of details. Do I know what Love in Deep Space is? I do. I have not bought it yet. I have thought about it. I know it would take a very long time for me to do it. I also know it is full of pretty boys. So I'm aware. I'm aware of Love in Deep Space. And I'm still heavily in debate about what I'm going to do about it. You're not sure if you're on the Andromeda channel? You are. You are. The only thing about Love in Deep Space that has me, like, concerned I might not be as into it, it's kind of embarrassing. If the game isn't full of hot women, it's mid. Totes. I need both. I do need both, but I'm also totally okay with doing a game that's full of hot guys. My issue is I like the hot guys to kiss each other and not have a female love interest. So I'm trying to decide if it's worth it to do the game or not. So we'll figure it out. I'll probably play it eventually. I just don't know if I'm gonna end up doing it on stream or not. We'll probably end up with some fan art at some point, though. I should check it out. Yeah, I should check it out. I know. I keep getting pictures of them on my timeline on Twitter. They see me following male VTubers. They're like, "Oh, here, boys." You can't spell Andromeda without Tome. Got me in a corner. Got me in a box here. Yeah, I'll check it out. I think if I play it on my iPad, we can do it on stream, but because I don't want to try and figure it out with my phone. What am I thinking of? Dude, my brain is all over the place. I'm gonna need chat to help me, like, maintain focus, okay? I'm kicking myself. I was already, like, out the door and doing stuff when like, around lunchtime when I realized, holy crap, I never took my ADHD meds today. Probably best I play it on my own time. Yeah. See, so I've seen a couple people play it on stream, and I'm well aware of the type of audience that would attract. I don't know how I'll feel about it. But I should check it out just to say I did. I think the gamer subs is having an opposite effect, you guys. I can't focus to see my fucking life right now. In all serious, I'm struggling with whether Andromeda show is 18 plus or more general audience. Does it throw you off every time I curse? The only reason I put 18 plus on my stream is just because I can't be held responsible for what comes out of my mouth or what topics we cover. Oh, the model? Yeah. We're gonna change her up, don't worry. Because the more that I draw, and I'm getting back into kind of like my groove of my style, I'm realizing I'm going to have to redo all my PNG models anyway. And we're going to get the Suica model figured out too. So that's going to help. And we'll probably work that 50-50, honestly. I was kind of thinking maybe we do the PNG model. I figured we'll do one more. It looks too young. No, I agree with you. And that's not what I wanted. So we're gonna change some stuff up. Don't worry. We're still pre-debut. We're allowed to change things. I'm still gonna keep the coloring and the theme, but we're gonna change up hairstyle and outfits and stuff, I think. So we'll get into that. Don't worry, because I've been heavily thinking about that lately. Originally, I think I did it just because I know I sound young, but now that I'm able to chat like Sailor Andromeda, yeah, and we know how I get when I drink too. But yeah, we're gonna do that. Maybe we'll do some new PNG models after we finish the Suica model and the off-screen page, or when I play Spyro. Wait, how old am I? Oh, that's a secret, QB. That's a secret. You're not allowed to know how old I am. I'm not a boomer, though. Shut up. I'm not that bad. Here we go. Definitely not a minor, though. I can tell you that much. Andromeda denial. Shut up. What's the age range for boomers right now, even? I'm trying to think. I was about to say, like, do you seriously think I'm sitting here and I'm like 40? No. But I don't even know where boomer starts. I'm trying to think. I'll have to Google a timeline. Google cunt's got my back. You're going to assume between 5 and 10 billion years old? Yes. Yes. That's the answer. That is the answer. I am a celestial being. I am very, very old. So don't you dare call me a boomer. Insulting. That's the good answer. We're gonna okay, boomer. I'm not gonna live that down now. That's gonna end up being a common thing, isn't it? I don't know if I'm making his hair long enough. I'm gonna have to get into the outfit here to figure out proportions here. We're gonna pretend that my drawings aren't like just scribbles to start. I draw the same line 10 times until the right one comes along and I make that one heavier. If you think about it. 1 out of 10 ain't bad. Exactly. All drawings are scribbles that happen to look like something. You are You are correct. You are correct. Dude, his outfit's so complicated. I'm like just putting it off right now. I know I said I was excited, but I'm a little nervous about doing it while we're on stream. Since you drink gamer subs a lot, do you have a preferred flavor or model? I don't have a preferred model. I kind of told you before, my favorite thing to do is I get the blank ones and then I cover them in stickers myself. And they usually have a theme of some sort. But flavors, right now I've been really partial to raw meat, which is the melon flavor. It's fucking delicious. But I was watching a stream earlier today that everyone keeps saying Grandpa's ashes are really good, so I think I might try to get that next time. Usually they do. Sometimes they do. I really like Bao's flavor, which is it's not ocean water. It's the one that tastes like ocean water from Sonic. I kind of like the OG flavors more than the model flavors, honestly. But yeah, raw meat's really good. Have I approached them? No. I haven't been asked for a code yet. I will eventually. Can I use my own code? I don't need to. I follow enough people that I always have a 10% off code. Everyone and their mother has a 10% code. But God, I lost my train of thought again. This is so bad. I know we said that we weren't gonna do this anymore, but me not having my ADHD meds is actually a problem. Oh, he's got fangs too. Why do they all have fangs? I like the lip ring though. It's gonna be a really long stream, dude. You have no idea. We might break out the whiskey just to calm my ass down. I might not like the mouth. I might redo it later. We'll see. Okay. How'd I make it through work? I didn't. Weren't you listening? I got distracted. I ran errands. Which is why I'll be working tomorrow. I left my house and I'm like, God, why can't I freaking focus on anything? And I realized why. I miss listening to real music during streams. I made it through half a day, yes. And honestly, probably just coffee and sheer momentum and YouTube distractions. That's really the only way I made it through work. Raw Andromeda willpower. Yes. Indeed. That's how we do. I think the other thing I decided on after you left last night was I still need to test out Z Tycoon for Sunday. If it doesn't work, I'll probably end up doing Portal 2. But it should work, and I should be able to have access to somebody that can help me if it decides it doesn't want to. And we can get it figured out. But we'll go ahead and do that this week. And then I gotta decide tested the last 15 minutes of this stream. I might be able to. I don't know if it needs, like, I've got everything saved, and oh, you know what? I can't. I gotta actually, like, get it installed and stuff too. So I can't do it today, but I will get all that done before we stream on Sunday. I usually install everything the day before, depending on whatever the game is, to make sure that we don't run into any issues. Because sometimes the game is stupidly large. And sometimes it doesn't take any space at all. Let's see here. Oh, it's a scarf. Duh. Okay. We're okay. Sorry, I'm scared of fucking this up, so we're gonna do a new layer. Anyone new who's watching me, I do like legit 10 or 12 different layers as far as my sketch goes. Let's see here, because I'm afraid of like fucking it up after I made something work. I'm too gun shy after that after that disastrous first fan art Friday. All right. I'm gonna need someone to remind me to fucking recalibrate this and to actually change my screen protector for next week. Yeah, that's too long. Okay. You might be about to get your wish, Silverfire. I might be about to break out the whiskey. Because I can't decide what to fucking talk about. Unleash the whiskey gun. I'll have to go get a mixer too, unless we're gonna put it inside the gamer sub, so that sounds dangerous. Your power's back! Congratulations, Gio. Do I drink the caffeine version of Gamer Subs? Yes, I do. I do also have the sleep aid, and it works really well. However, I learned the hard way that the sleep aid is not something you drink over a period of time like you do with Gamer Subs. It's something you're supposed to drink all at once. But I get where you're going with that. Yeah, we're not supposed to mix caffeine with liquor. This is so fucking messy. Sometimes I wish I could just draw in a straight line. What's my weekend looking like? Well, tomorrow is most definitely work makeup. And then Sunday, my morning's fucking busy. Wrong answer. No, I gotta work tomorrow. Gotta make up for being a slacker. I'm a terrible, horrible slacker, and I need to right my wrongs. Work on novel because Internet Fool says to. Well, you know what? If I actually get my work done on a decent hour, then maybe. Maybe I can. But that's a big ass maybe. I need to not be behind on my work anymore so I can actually, I can actually be back on schedule, and then I'll have time to work on my novel. Sunday night, you're expecting me to say I'm at 60,000 words. Well, Sunday, like I said, I'm busy in the morning, and then my afternoon, we gotta finish unpacking our kitchen. We're surrounded by boxes, and we're gonna continue to be surrounded by boxes until we get that figured out. So, I don't know. Hate to disappoint you, but The sooner my life gets back in order, the sooner I can actually do the fun things in life. It's the shitty part about being an adult. Insert angry Andromeda. An emote with an oven on fire, please. I will work on that. I'll have all of those requested emotes the moment we get affiliate. Which will be a little bit, but everything will be ready. This is difficult because it's sheer, so I still need to draw everything underneath it. God damn it. Okay. Oven on fire. Got it. Okay. This is actually looking better than I thought it would. Thank God. Yes, I'm ready for dad jokes. I'm always ready for dad jokes. You know this. I just gotta figure out his fucking outfit. It does look good, especially the hair. Thank you. Thank you. Hair is definitely one of the things I excel at. Oh shit, my phone is still on. Sorry, I usually put it on silent. It's not even anyone that like wants my attention. It's like every single social media app give me alerts for shit. You bastard, do you actually have fishnet and a chest harness on? God damn it. Alright, well. Alright, let's get this outfit figured out. What do you do if you're attacked by a group of clowns? I don't know. Tell me. Okay, hold on. Go for the juggler. That's funny. I like that. Alright, let's map out this damn outfit. How do bees have sex? Oh, I'm very curious about this one. From behind. The sex jokes shouldn't make me laugh as much as they do. Alright, hold on. I gotta fix this or it's gonna bug me.
By the power of Clip Studio Paint, we get to move this shit without me having to redraw it. Look at that. Artistic magic. Artistic magic. Be right back. Gotcha. I'm sure this is supposed to make sense. I'm quickly learning this about VTuber outfits. They don't actually make a lot of sense sometimes. I want so badly for this outfit to make sense, you guys. I'm so sorry. I know I'm getting really quiet, but number one, ruffles are a pain in the fucking ass. And number two, the outfit doesn't make sense. Sorry, I bitched about Vane's shirt when I was doing his, so. His shirt that couldn't decide if it was going to be a t-shirt or a button-down dress shirt. This is honestly my fault because I found like 3 different outfits of his that I could have done. This one just looks really cool. Is the music super quiet or is it a little louder? Because I legit almost broke out in the song for a second. I want to make sure it's not just me. Oh my god, what? You came back and it was dead silent. I was focusing. These ruffles are a pain in the ass. I'm failing hard at yapping. What are you going to do when there's 10,000 people? Hopefully follow cues in my chat. Sorry, I was trying to figure this shit out. I realized I was failing. I'm sorry. Do I like the night guard? I do actually. It feels a little tight on my teeth though, so I might have to ask my dentist if that's okay or if we actually need to like get it remade or something. Or if it's just something I'll get used to. Like, I realize it's supposed to be like molded to my teeth, but it kind of hurts. just a tiny bit. Like, I'm pretty sure they told me that, like, some discomfort is normal, but if it, like, really hurts after a while, that I should say something. It shouldn't be that tight or it's uncomfy or painful. Well, you gotta realize I did get, like, fillings and stuff over the last couple months, so it's... my teeth kind of ache in general right now. So, like, even, like, while I'm sitting here talking to you guys, like, my teeth ache a little bit. But I think the night guard just makes me like realize it more. That should have healed up by now, but everyone's different. Yeah, and I had to go in a couple different times to get them done. I was gonna give them another couple weeks, and if I'm still having discomfort, I was gonna give my dentist a call. Because I'm done now, and I shouldn't have to go back until, like, my next cleaning in July. But, yeah, I shouldn't need to be taking Motrin for my teeth aching. So I'm probably going to chat with them about that here in a little while. All right. Well, half my issue I'm realizing is that I'm looking at a picture that's the wrong angle, but that's okay. Dentists like me. Everyone likes me. I'm an absolute joy. Everyone loves me. I'm just going to keep doing layers for every bit of the outfit. The dentist sees me and there's the money in my name. Yes, 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 yes. Of course, always. My insurance is pretty decent though. I haven't had to pay too much. I hate that. Okay, that's better. There we go. Is it bad that I'm so much better at drawing a harness than I am at drawing fucking ruffles? Or is that too revealing? Okay, something is definitely off between my pen and my screen protector because it was not drawing at all there. God damn it. I'm fighting this thing. Ugh. It pisses me off. Okay. Sorry. Don't mind me. Chat, don't question what happens in the Andromeda base stands with harnesses. Keep my comments to myself. Harnesses are fun to draw. As long as Andromeda permits a safe word, it's reasonable. Does chat need a safe word? I'm focusing so hard. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm gonna go get whiskey just so I can be kinder to you guys. I think the circle needs to be larger. Yeah. One day I will sing on stream. It'll happen and you won't even realize. Still no solo leveling? No. Yeah, today I didn't get anything that I wanted to done. And definitely solo leveling didn't happen either, so. And like I said, I think I'm going to finish Hell's Paradise before I do, I get in on solo leveling. Because from the way that you keep talking about it and the way that, how much I know about it, I know I'm going to get, like, sucked into it. And I want to be able to give it, like, my full attention because I'll probably end up binge watching it. And drawing some fan art. I'm sure. At the very least, I'll be looking up the tag on AO3. You plan on starting Hell's Paradise tomorrow after you get everything you need done? Oh, man. I hope you like it. I've been watching it in subs, not dubs, so I don't know how good the dubs are. But story-wise, it's very good. Oh, shit. You know what? That's not going the right direction. Sorry. It's more down. I think I made the straps too big. This is why we do separate layers. So I can do this without fucking with all my other stuff. It's hard to find a modern bad dub. I'm really starting to realize that, and I can't tell you how happy that makes me. After I, grew up on dubs that were hit or miss. So, Plus, this is Mappa, so I have faith in Mappa. Okay, we're gonna have to get the... Nope. Please don't let me hit my limit. Oh, we're good, okay. I'm sorry. I know I'm concentrating way too hard. This is a fail at yapping today, you guys. I'm so sorry. Alright, we are close. Okay, so that's going to be the edge. And the reason I'm drawing all this is this scarf is sheer, so everything's going to kind of be seen through it underneath. Just think about where I was a week ago. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's Friday. It's Friday, right? Yeah, it's Friday. So, a week ago, I was drunk on the Riverwalk. Well, no, at this point in time, I wasn't. I was drunk in a bar. But I was fresh off the concert, so yes. I get what you're putting down. And a good fucking concert it was. Okay. Motherfucker. I'm getting really pissed at my pen. I'm sorry. It does not want to do what I want it to do. And the only way I'm going to be able to fix it is when I do my line art. And I'm going to have to zoom in really close, so it's not going to be as much fun for streaming. How many boxes of stuff do you have to unpack? Do we hoard that much? Actually, we probably do. We're trying to like go through stuff and get rid of some things too, because we kind of compiled households forever ago, and we don't throw things away. We're really bad about throwing things away. So, hold on. I need to fix some more things. There we go. That's pretty. Okay, that's better. But yes, we do hoard too much. Oh, we got... There's 4 still in the living room. It's filled with, like, spices and crap. And cutting boards and some other random things. And then... I think we got
5 more in the kitchen at the far end, but that's stuff that was on like the dining room table, and honestly we probably need to get rid of a lot of it. Yeah, one is cookbooks for sure. Cookbooks is in one of them. Pots and pans are out, utensils are out, small appliances are out. So it's mostly miscellaneous stuff at this point. KitchenAid's good. We have the KitchenAid back. We have the food processor back. We have the coffee back and the teapot back and all the important stuff. Like anything that wasn't important or that we don't use on the daily is really what's in those boxes, because if we've needed it on the daily, we pulled it back out. Plates and plastic. Yeah, everything's out. Oh, I gotta do fishnets now. Fuck. Alright, well, that's definitely getting its own thing. It does sound like junk. It does sound like junk. That's actually the problem. The reason that we're having this issue right now is because it's stuff that we don't technically need. Like all the time at least. But I'm also not going to throw out, you know, an entire box of spices. So I actually need to go through some stuff. But yes, it is junk. You are correct. They could become Antonio's throne. At this point, they're his chewing toys. Okay, hold on. I need to draw through some things to make sure this actually works. Okay. Well, do I really want to do this to myself right now, or do we just want to, like, yeah, we're just going to scribble. We're going to scribble in that this is fishnet right here, and we'll figure it out later. That is 100% fishnet. Fight me. This is the sketch. It's not supposed to be pretty yet. Alright, because I'm not doing that right now. Fishnet later. Oh, I guess I don't need that there. It's too far. There we go. Okay. How many layers are we going to get to on this sketch, you guys? Fun part of the night, male anatomy. Alright, easy enough. Okay. Alright, so this jacket is like a half jacket. Yes, no. Sorry, I'm moving stuff around on my own screen here. I'm trying to make it make sense. Alright, let's get this jacket figured out. Oh, it has like peplums. Okay. Or emblems. Emblems. I know what I'm talking about. Lord have mercy. Alright. We'll probably do this until I get too frustrated with myself. And then we'll do like Dorf Romantic for the rest of the night.
don't worry about me drawing on into the hand or the arm, because we'll get it fixed later. I've been able to stay focused this long. Who needs drugs? I do. Honest to God, if you weren't here, it would be so quiet. It would be so awkwardly quiet. I mean, I'm just glad that it looks this good right now. Honest to God, because it could be so much worse right now. I have had some disastrous drawing streams, so this is like an insanely good success, especially since I didn't practice drawing him before we started, as we have talked about. I'm just winging it. I think I need to make his face rounder, but that's okay. We'll get to that in a little bit. Honestly, it's not even my drawing that's making me angry right now. It's this fucking pen. There we go. Like I said, I'll zoom in really close when I'm actually doing the real details for outline. Motherfucker. This is what I'm talking about. Lord. Ugh. To those of you who did not just catch that, I put the buckle on the part that's not even the armband. That was the space between. You did, yeah. Oh Lord, I cannot. I'm having such issues focusing. At least I didn't get too far. Sleepy? No. God, no. I'm not sleepy at all. I'm just distracted. I've been digging the music, but I also know I should be talking. So no, not sleepy. Sleepy's not the problem, you guys. I just want this to work. I'm like, I'm like mentally willing my pencil and my fucking screen protector to be friends and work together here. Because this is starting to piss me off. I want you to actually look the way I want you to look when I'm drawing. That is all I fucking ask of you. Okay. We're getting there. I definitely need to calibrate the pen. Yeah, I'm thinking it's the pen. It's probably the pen and the screen protector at this rate because it's too many mistakes for it to just be one. Because it should, like, I know my drawing style is sketchy, but even this is a bit much for me. It's not usually this bad. You know what? I think his hand's too big. That might be half my thing that I'm having issues with right now. Where's that at? There you are. Yeah, that's a little better. This is my favorite tool, you guys. Yeah, that was, I think that's why I drew it so big. Because he is kind of supposed to be more at an angle, but maybe the shoulder's not big enough then? Because it is a jacket, so it's supposed to sit on top of his frame a little more bulkier, you know? Again, this is why I draw the this is why I draw everyone naked. So we could figure out these issues. All right, let's get the maybe it's not just his hand. Well, we didn't actually get to that part of his anatomy, so I ran out of space. Okay, we're gonna figure this out. Lord fucking have mercy. Just stop being so messy. At this point, I'm gonna need whiskey just to calm my ass down. Yeah, that was part of the problem. Okay. I figured it out. Don't worry about it. His shoulder's not wide enough. All right. And I think I have the buckles and stuff a little too far down. Okay. Oh my god. Sorry, I just did a thing. I erased and there was still like little bits there, and I did a thing I do when I'm drawing in real life. Little bits usually mean eraser bits, so I almost like tried to blow them off the screen. Oh Lord, I am not in my right mind today. Okay. We're okay. It's all right. It's gonna be fine. Oh, he's got one of those gloves too. Man, they're just making my life. They want me to add all the details. Okay, we're gonna wait on the rest of this hand until I get his microphone figured out. All right. Yeah, that was definitely my issue. Okay. Next. The rest of this fucking jacket. I want to have a word with this person's 2D model artist. That was a joke. I really don't. It's a pretty awesome outfit. I need it to make a little bit more logical sense for me to actually do what I want to do with it. Okay. Alright, so we've got a belt here. That overlaps with another belt. And a fucking sword that is attached. Oh, that's not attached to the belt. Okay. But the jacket's under the belt. Alright. Jacket has buttons. Am I gonna do the tailcoat? I'll have to do part of it. It actually, like, we end here. That is where it ends. I contemplated doing, like, a full body picture like I did with Vane, and I decided to save myself a little bit of sanity. um, just a little bit. Okay, we definitely want him leaning back a little more, though. Didn't we listen to this song already? I might have some of these songs on here twice. I don't actually know. I didn't think I did, though. Okay, I think there's a cut here. And then there's a cut that goes this way. And splits it off. Okay. Yeah, because that then ends like that. Okay. All right, we're cooking. We got this. It's gonna be okay. I see what the artist was doing. I get it now. I understand the concept. I think. I hope. Okay. I feel like I should be able to do a little bit more angles with the jacket, though, but it's a sketch. I have to keep reminding myself it's a sketch. It doesn't actually have to be perfect the first time around. And yet, here I am. Struggling. Okay. Oh, it's got lattice work. God damn it. It's got, like, lattice work down the side. In leather. Okay. I'm moving faster than in Vane. Yeah, I'm on a little bit less of a learning curve, I feel like. Which probably means I'll end up doing another in Vane drawing at some point. But, because he was my, ironically, he was my warm-up. Because I definitely was a lot more rusty than I thought I was when I started this journey. And I'm slowly getting back to where I was. Okay, let's see here. All the belts. One goes under, one goes over. One, two, three. I'm gonna have to do another layer here at some point. And then a belt goes this way. That's thicker. And we're gonna end up with more translucent scarves over on that side, so we can wait a second. No, not the eraser. Mm. Yeah, that looks right. That's a complicated design. I'm gonna regret not doing this on a different layer. I did know what I was getting myself into. Like, I was just legit, I was just thinking that. I'm like, I did this to myself. I chose which outfit to go with. This is all me. I was excited about it too. Gavis who? Yeah. That was my running joke on my Twitter and my Blue Sky. When I posted, I was like, I'm trying to be better about posting when I'm live. I'm like, some guy named Gavis. Guys, apparently everyone else knows who it is. He's only, been around since VTubing started becoming a thing. All right. We're doing okay. All right, so his... You know what? I'm gonna hate myself, but I think the belts are too low. Ugh, god damn it. Okay. I might have to fix that off stream. Ugh, I'm not gonna think about it right now. I think the belts are too low. Ugh. I won't have time. No, I won't have time to fix it off stream. You're right. Okay. God, I hope I'm not about to hate myself for this. Alright, how big is this? Okay. Well, and if it sucks, then we'll figure it out. Pray for me. Hold on. I'm making too many marks. Hold on. We're gonna go back. No, that actually needs to be where it's at. Okay. I only get so many. So I gotta like be sure when I move stuff. Because if I fuck up too much, then I gotta like... Okay, I'm already feeling better about it. Yeah, okay. It could have been disastrous, but it worked out, you guys. I'll have to fix a couple of things, but... I think that worked. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm going to stop touching it. Okay. All right, we're going to draw through stuff again to make it work. Crisis averted. Indeed. Indeed, it worked. I told you that pen is magic. I don't know what I fucking do without it. That's worth spending the money every month to be able to just shift my drawings without having to redraw the whole fucking thing. It's such a simple tool, but God, it saves lives. It sounds like cheating. Shut up. No. Less artists probably go insane because of it. Because nothing makes an artist want to pull their hair out more than looking at a drawing and going, God damn it, if it only could have just been a little bit more to the left. Bob Ross would be pleased. He'd think it would be brilliant. Happiness was his goal. And it makes artists happy. Makes me happy. You know what, though? I think this belt's going the wrong place. I'll try that again. But yeah, crisis averted. Thank Jesus. Alright. Or whoever made Clip Paint Studio. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to remind myself that I need to recalibrate this before I try and draw again, but I desperately need to figure that out. Here we go. So since it's Fan Art Friday, I'm kind of wondering what everyone's been like watching. I know we kind of talked a little bit about it lately, but because some of the shows that me and the people in my household have been watching, they're done now. Like we were watching Severance, and we watched the newest season of Invincible, and those are done. And I finally brought up that we hadn't watched season 3 of Mob Psycho yet, so we're doing that right now. And I'm doing Hell's Paradise by myself, and I'm still ignoring Attack on Titan. and, and technically, I haven't watched the Haikyuu movie yet either. I did torrent it, but I was trying to get someone to watch Haikyuu with me, so I was holding off on the movie, and then we kind of like fell out of it. So, because I've seen all of Haikyuu, I like binged watched it, but I need to do the movie still. And I'm just curious what everyone's watching, or if anyone watched any of the things I just mentioned. I feel like I live on media content. That's how I get through my days. And there's going to be a Devil May Cry anime on Netflix too, which I'm kind of stoked for. Because when I first heard that Netflix was doing something with Devil May Cry, I had like a moment of like panic, fear, excitement. Because I was really worried there was going to be something live action, because Netflix has been doing a lot of live action shit. But I've thought about picking up Invincible. I've heard other people talk about it, but it's on my mad list. I love it. It is very violent. I will say it's written by Robert Kirkman, who did The Walking Dead. And most of the voice cast is from The Walking Dead. Like, no fucking joke. Like, you'll hear actors all over the place. I think like the only people they haven't had on there yet are Andrew Lincoln and Norman Reedus. Yeah. No, Kirk did. Yeah, he wrote it. He produces it. I don't think he does any of the directing, but he's in charge of a lot of the screenwriting, which I know was part of the problem with the later seasons of Walking Dead, is that Robert Kirkman really didn't have much say. But yeah, no, it's Robert Kirkman. Stephen Young, who's Glenn in The Walking Dead, is the main character in Invincible. It's very good. I really did enjoy it. It's it's a little rough. It gets a little rough. That first episode's gonna get you though, because you're gonna think that it's nothing special and that nothing it's not that crazy or that violent, and it'll get you. Why do I like it so much? Characters, which, you know, is kind of the reason that we like The Walking Dead too. The characters were really what drove the story. Oh yeah, okay. No, that's fine. I was more saying that, like, if I mention that it's violent and you watch the first episode, you're gonna be like, this isn't violent, and then just finish the episode. Because you know, 95% of it's gonna trick you. But I like it so much because it's very character driven. The storylines are very good. There's a lot of cool character arcs that happen, and it does not pull punches. So kind of the same reasons I liked early seasons of The Walking Dead. And the voice acting's superb. Like, superb. The other person who does really well is J.K. Simmons. Plays a main character in that as well. No, it's good. I think you'd like it. But yeah, season 3 just ended, and I started watching Invincible maybe like a month ago. So we caught up like the night that it was the season finale. So John Bernthal's not in it? I thought he might do a small voice somewhere in it. Or did I watch something else with him in it? No, I love John Bernthal. Oh, I love The Punisher.
Yeah, no, anything with John Bernthal. I'm so glad he ended up doing a lot of movies right after Walking Dead. And I know that they kept his character for a lot longer in season 2 than he was supposed to last in the comics because John Bernthal was just so fucking good. He's not mentioned in the cast, but I'm not looking at the whole cast. He's just a main character. Yeah, I want to say he did a smaller part in one of the episodes, but he's not a main cast member. No, I think he's doing... I feel like he's either doing a TV show right now or he's doing another movie. He might be doing something with Marvel just because Disney bought up the Netflix Marvel stuff. And I know they're continuing that cast, especially Daredevil and Punisher. So, oh, Aaron's rating. Hi. Hello. I still do not. I do not have a little intro thing, but hello. Am I having a good night with art? I am. We are doing VTuber art. We're doing Gavis Bettel right now. His outfit's been giving me a run for my money. And we've just been talking movies and TV shows and anime since it's Fanart Friday here. Hello, everybody. But yeah. How are you doing? How was your stream? What'd you end up doing? Okay, I'm going to actually figure out this fucking belt because I don't know where it goes. Here we go. Okay. That's a little better. But yeah, Silverfire, definitely, I think especially since you and I vibe so much on Walking Dead that you would really like Invincible for sure. Okay, that's better. You kept playing Silent Hill 2 for a while and then chilled with Minecraft. That's a good way to wind down for sure. I was thinking about once I'm done drawing for a bit, I think I'm going to open up Dwarf Romantic, which was the game I was playing when you raided last time, actually. Because I've really been in... It's really calming, and it's a good wind down for me at the end of the night. I'm really considering it now, maybe after Hell's... Yeah, for sure. For sure. And with my speed on things, you're probably going to finish Hell's Paradise before I do. Because I don't know how much time I'm going to have to myself this weekend to watch it. Especially since I'm watching it in subs, so I can't, like, watch it while I'm working. Oh, yeah. No, I really like Dwarf Romantic. I'm getting better at Dwarf Romantic, too. And I'm not drinking tonight, so I won't be as distracted. Or I wouldn't be if I had remembered to take my ADHD meds today. That's been my big issue today. Alright, this belt buckle isn't doing what I wanted to do. I'm getting really sick of my pen right now. It needs recalibrating. I'm debating whether to spoil Invincible's summary just because I'm worried it's going to be a superhero plot. I have to raid and run, but I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a good night too. Thank you for raiding. That was so sweet. And I'm glad you had a good stream. Go get some rest, drink some water, get some good sleep, okay? I'll chat with you later. Bye, hon. Spoil Invincible super... You want me to spoil the Invincible plot? Too much happens. I'm not sure I can. In all honesty.
Um, I'm trying to think of how to explain it without having to like explain all of it. Um, I will say it's not a superhero plot just because I feel like it aims more towards sci-fi. Um, because one of the heroes is technically, it's very like Superman coded, I guess. Where it's like they're like an alien from hold on, sorry, I gotta get rid of this bot. Okay, bot be gone. All right. But it's the character's more Superman coded. They're like technically an alien from another planet that's a race of like super beings or whatever. But they hopefully no one else cares that I'm about to spoil this. They're actually a race that's like a conquering race. They're less about going out and helping people and more about going and taking over different planets and creating perfect societies within those planets based on their own kind of dictatorish rule. They're very oh god, what is it? They're very prejudiced, I guess. Does the hero struggle with the lines of ethics? Yes, but not in the way you're thinking. It's a lot more complicated than that. They do struggle with ethics, but it's not. Oh God, it's hard to explain. It's not in the way you think. Is the superhero misunderstood by the public? No. No, the public is very aware of the heroes. Is he an anti-hero? No. No, he is not. He is not an anti-hero. He is not a our superhero-ish character is not technically a good person. Almost Nazi coded, I want to say, but I mean, it's hard to explain. It's really hard to explain, but I think you'll get it. I'd have to go into like a whole rant about the plot lines that kind of interweave, but we won't do that. Mostly because I can't focus long enough to give a lecture. I feel like I'm gonna forget things. But I mean, it's also Robert Kirkman, and I feel like he's gonna give you a superhero story that's not gonna be the typical superhero story. I mean, he ended up giving us a zombie story that wasn't typical zombie stories, so he definitely knows what he's doing. he's 2 for 2 for me right now. I'm sure I read something else of his or watched something else of his too, but oh, that's not what we wanted. No. Oh yeah, definitely the zombies were the heroes, right? Yeah, that's how it went. That's how I took it. Why? What did you interpret? I guess we are getting a little bit of his tales here.
Zombies are just misunderstood. They were hangry.
You just had to feed them. It looks so messy. I'm trying so hard to, like, not be mad that it's so messy. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, we're okay. I understand a little better. This jacket's gonna be the end of me, you guys. Half his shit is see-through. Half his shit is see-through. Did you read the comic for Invincible? No. I've only seen the show. Like I said, I only started watching the show like a month ago. But I did get through 3 seasons in that span of time, and we know how much spare time I have. So it was pretty good. I did enjoy it quite a bit. It'll be easier when I color this because everything's like a slightly different color if it's in a different layer. And I do like greatly appreciate this artist for doing that. Different sets of harnesses are in different colors. Because I would not have made it. Okay, hold on. I'm fucking up. Give me a sec. I'm fucking up and only half of it is my pen. I can't always blame the pen. Part of it's me. Is there a ribbon around that? There is. Fuck. Okay. Okay. There's a ribbon. Reason number like 102 why I draw everybody with no clothes on. For shit like this. Where something is supposed to like cling to the skin or whatever. So now we can see where the arm is. And then the shirt can go around it. Okay.
Why does technology hate you? Am I missing? Hold on, one sec. I'm sorry. One second. I'm sorry. I thought I was missing, whatever it's called. Messages. Why does technology hate you? Itsumi Koro. Is there going to be a 4th season of Invincible? Yes. Yes, there is. Indeed, there is. I don't know if I missed you. It's Mikoro. I'm sorry. Your message didn't show up on my Streamlabs desktop. I just pulled it up on Twitch. But hi. I assume you came with Aaron's raid. Has each season gotten better? Yes, I believe so. I did really enjoy season 2, but season 3 is a banger. A lot of shit goes down in season 3. Okay, there's another ribbon here. But yes, they definitely do. First season has a little bit more of the superhero like plot, just because the main character, Stephen Young's character, is technically in high school and just got his powers and he's learning about them and normal stuff. But I mean, a lot of other shit's going down too, so it holds your interest. Like they have to get you through the bread and butter to get to the good stuff. You know? Sorry, I'm trying to make this thing work for me. We all love bread. Yes, we do. And you gotta have your bread to get your meat. Is The Walking Dead still on the air? Fuck if I know. I don't think The Walking Dead is. I think all the spinoffs are. Did I read the comic? I read a little bit of the comic. I have a signed copy of the first one that I won on the Walker Stalker tour because I won trivia. Boom. But I'm mostly stuck with the show because there's a lot of distinct differences from the comics and the show. And at the time, especially with the first few seasons, the show was improving on the comics, and that was kind of like Robert Kirkman like thing. He basically said he gets to do it again. He gets to do it again, and he's very excited. Which I'm hoping is kind of what the Invincible TV show is doing for him, but I hope to God he holds on to it tighter than he did with Walking Dead. Does this Andromeda have a Daryl obsession? No, that was me. Looking good. Gifted Abstractions. Hi. Yeah, I'm doing pretty decently, I think. And you were 100% right. His style definitely matches mine. I didn't have to try too hard to get it to match. So we're looking good. I got to get his microphone in here though so I can actually figure a couple things out. Yeah. We're doing pretty good. I'm just trying to make myself focus. I didn't take my ADHD meds today. So we've been having a little bit of an issue there. That works. Okay. All right. We're almost through with this damn coat. This outfit's been the death of me. And again, I realized I knew what I was getting myself into because I found like 3 or 4 different outfits of his, and I wanted to do this one, but this is the second time I've gone into this going, wow, this is more complicated than I thought it was. All right, let's get the rest of our knickknacks down here, and we'll get his microphone and his hand. We're actually going to finish this sketch tonight, you guys. I'm kind of stoked. This doesn't always happen. But this will be 2 nights in a row that we finished our sketch. Oh, shit. I was going to do another layer. Okay. I did, because what we're going to do... Here, I have a new layer, so I'm done. I'm not scared about scribbling. So what we're going to do is we're going to have his little microphone thing here. Like that, and then he kind of has the... oh, hold on. The cord, and I was going to do some fancy stuff with the cord between his fingers. And have it go back down like that. Yeah, see? See? I know what I'm doing. I swear to God, I had a plan when I started drawing this picture. I knew what I was going to do. All right, actually, I'm going to hold on to that because that's actually better than what I thought it was going to look like. Okay, hold on. Let's get the rest of these knickknacks. It's the background I haven't decided on yet because I got to look at some more of his streaming backgrounds. He's got a couple that are... He's got one that's like a giant hot air balloon type thing that's got a stage on it. I don't know if I'm that ambitious, but I'm gonna look around at his stuff. We'll figure it out. Yeah, because we're not done with all the shit on his belt and waist yet. Fucking A, what is that? Oh, they're the different suits. Oh, okay. They're the different suits for cards. There's... Okay, that makes sense. There's a... Oh, fucking A. I can draw a spade, I swear to God. We're gonna get it. Dude, this pen is... I have to throw this pen across the room. It's kind of a spade.
Everyone shut up. This is a sketch. It's not the final yet. Alright, so there's spade, and then there's another link, and there's a diamonds, and another link, and oh, fuck my life, a club. And another link. And a heart. Okay. Alright. Cool. Very cute. Alright. And we're gonna do some stuff to make it not look so... We're going to move them around a little bit. Give it a little more movement. Okay. Okay. Cool. Totes. We're good. We're good. Okay, so that's that part. And then... Did we make bets on how many layers I'm going to have for this sketch? Because I feel like that might have been a missed opportunity. All right. Okay. Watch me brag about us getting this done tonight, and then I end up spending the rest of my time here on his waist. 69. 15. Yeah, 15 for the sketch. This isn't line art. This is still the sketch. Hold on. Okay. We've been having issues with proportions today. He's got too much on his belt. There we go. This is why we do the layers, people. So if something's not where it's supposed to be, I can move it. And it's not a problem. It doesn't change anything else. Because, yeah, the sword's a little bit more. Yes, yes, yes. More layers are good. Yes, because what I'll do is when the sketch is finally done, I'll compile them all into like one, or I'll put them all in a folder. But the reason I do that is so, like with that white chain there, I needed to move it up, but I didn't want to fuck up everything else. So I'm able to move it without worrying. And I know it looks like a scribbly mess, but that's half because that's how I sketch, and the other half is because that's my pen's fucked up. Or my screen protector's fucked up. We're not sure. It's one or the other. I'm going to replace the screen protector, and I'm going to recalibrate my pen, and hopefully next week it won't be such a problem. So I won't have to worry about it on Sunday. It's not doing what I want it to. I'm going to ignore it. Okay. Let's do this sword. I think there's more layers on this damn coat too, but that's okay. We'll get to that in a minute. Okay, we're just getting the basic. I know I'm bitching, but like I actually have been enjoying doing this drawing. It is turning out really good. I feel like if my pen would cooperate, I wouldn't be so upset with it. It's weird. I think the eraser actually is better calibrated, so I'm not... That's got to be the pen, right? Hoping to God that's not an electrical thing, and 'cause I can't actually afford a new Apple Pen. What do I mean? I mean, the eraser I seem to have a little bit more control over. Like, it actually does what it's supposed to do. So I'm hoping that's not like something that's actually wrong with the pen. And it's just like a sensitivity calibration that will be easy to fix. The pen was damaged in the fire. I gotta tell insurance about it. Lord. I'll get right on that. Yo, Silver's cooking. Yeah. Smoke damage. I get it. I gotta see what I can get away with. Everything's already filed. That's the big issue. Otherwise, I'd take it a little bit more seriously. Be like, I can get away with that. What I really should have done is said something about my sinus infection. Because I probably could have actually gotten something for that. Because it was definitely due from the smoke inhalation. Yeah, I definitely have more control over the eraser. A while back, there was a fire at my company, and somehow a lot of the rejected material that couldn't be salvaged was involved in the fire. Crazy coincidence. Yeah. How far back were they able to file that they found this rejected material? Because that's really what it'll boil down to, is since they've already like done the inspection and we've had the service people out and suddenly say, oh, my tablet was in the kitchen, I totally forgot, and my pen has been acting up. I think it has something to do with the smoke. Is there something you can do to help me replace it? Not sure on that, but a lot of water damage from water getting sprayed all over to put out the fire. Now I really have to, like, break it to you, but we did not use water to put out the fire. And that's actually why we didn't end up with a lot of damage. And unfortunately, that's also in the report. Like, you're making some points that, like, could actually work if everything we told them wasn't the exact opposite. I know. Yeah, to put out a grease fire, you do not use water. That looks pretty good. I should have consulted you first. I will remember that for the next time I set something on fire. I mean, the next time there's a fire mysteriously in my house. That I have no involvement in whatsoever. If you ever get into a car accident and a police officer says, how do you feel? You just say, I hurt all over. So there's no pinpoint location. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Yes, I'll remember that. Because I know a lot of people have issues with they end up hurting later anyway. There's so many crisscrossing little belts here. Fun pro tip that I don't condone whatsoever. But if you're ever in a position where you need to slash somebody's tires, don't slash all 4 of them. Because insurance, a lot of insurances will only cover all 4 tires. So if you're doing something to make a point to a certain person, make sure you're not going easy on them. And that's my legal tip of the day. Not that I've ever done that. Okay, we're almost ready. Oh, they're suspenders. Fuck me. Okay. Adding that to the Andromeda wiki. Okay. Okay. You do you. Okay, so there's definitely a bow here in the back. That's helping tie things. And somehow I gotta get suspenders in here. But it looks like they're loose. So they don't actually have to, like... Okay. I think we're okay. Alright, so that's that. That goes there. I don't have to worry about the tassels because we're not going to make it that far. And that's the end of the jacket. Alright. Okay, I got to get this side finished. I gotta get his other hand finished, his hat and his microphone, and holy fuck, we're done. Wiki page. Andromeda's ex-husband experienced car damage, specifically tires, then proceeded to fly to Cuba without any luggage. That is exactly what happened. And no one can prove otherwise. Alright, hold on. I swear to God, I want this thing to make sense. Please. Okay, so that's the end of the shirt tails. The jacket goes about here. There's more tails underneath it. There's pink right here. And are we gonna end up at the belts? I think we get one. Okay. One belt. Okay. There's a line of them, but we don't have to worry about that. Okay. Okay, that's that.
So many details.
Okay. We're finally at his pants. Lord. Okay. That's a shirt tail. There's another belt underneath here that goes... Hold on. Another layer. We're on 16. It's gonna go this way. Okay. Okay. And then... Alright, I'm gonna sketch over all this because that's lines of his pants. Okay. Motherfucker. Alright. I think you're probably going to be correct, Silverfire, that we're going to end up with like 69 at least layers as far as colors go. Midnight here. Gonna get sleep. Busy day tomorrow. Thanks for the Friday show. Don't work too hard tomorrow. Enjoy your weekend and see you Sunday for some zooing. Yes! Sounds good. You enjoy your Saturday off. Please. Enjoy it for me too, knowing that I'll be working. But take care. And we'll see you on Sunday. I'll have drinks this time. And we are going to make a zoo. We're going to build a zoo. So I'll see you then. Bye. It's going to be fun. Sorry, I'm fixing this up so it looks less messy. Story of my life here with this drawing. It looks good though. I'm loving it. I'm glad you suggested it. Because it's been a lot of fun. It's complicated, but it's cool. Okay. Okay, I'm scared to make suspenders happen, but we're gonna make them happen. Where do they even clip? Alright, well, one clip's here. And it's gonna go... It's gonna go out and up. And I'm about to use my magic tool to make it look less crazy. My magic tool that I would give my left arm for to have. I knew you'd nail it, but I'm still impressed with how good it's coming out. Thank you. I'm To be honest, I'm a little surprised too. It definitely matches my drawing style a lot, so I'm glad.
Okay, where does the other suspender go? This drawing's not helping me.
It's looking like it goes like on the side, which might actually be a thing. So we're gonna actually have this suspender doing its job. Okay, cool. All right, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're gonna do hands. We're gonna do the microphone, and then we'll do the hat. Okay. You have to post it with his art tag when you finish. It might make it to one of his thumbnails. That'd be cool. I would love that. And yeah, I totally will when I post it. And I tend to post it across platforms. So I usually do Twitter, Insta, and Blue Sky. So hopefully he'll see it at least on one of those. Where does he usually stream? Because I noticed that he doesn't usually stream on Twitch. And I've been catching a lot of his VODs and stuff that he has on YouTube, but I wasn't sure where he does live stuff. Oh, he does do live stuff on YouTube. Okay, well, that makes more sense. I guess I should have paid closer attention to his page. QB, I can do hands. I can do hands sometimes. Usually what happens is I've got like 1,000,001 pens on Pinterest that are just pictures of hands for reference, and I use that. Hands and feet are a bitch and a half. But I'm better than I used to be. Oh, I don't have to do the fingernails because he's wearing gloves. God bless. It's the little things in life. All right. Okay. He does have those weird gloves, though, that a lot of VTubers have. I can't do hands to even say you will get there. It just takes a whole heck of a lot of practice. And like realizing that if you don't, like, a lot of people still struggle with hands. It's really easy to fuck up hands. You need the estrogen first. I mean, it could help, and I won't knock it until you try it. But it'll I hope it helps, because it's been rough for me. It took me forever to get even close to good at hands. All right, so we got the glove, and we're gonna do some fun things with the cord on this microphone. It'll help the mental stability so I can focus better. Facts. You know what? Then, yeah, I bet you'll be able to draw the best hands ever. 'Cause that would be wonderful. That would be great. There we go. Okay, well, those knuckles aren't great, but that's, you know what? It's okay. It's okay. It's going to be a black glove anyway. We're not going to worry about it. All right. Let's get this mic back up that I sketched out for, and then we'll do the hat, which I don't draw hats very often, so I did the hat last. Whenever I'm nervous about something, I do it last. All right, let's get this going. Well, it's a cube, so that makes my life easier. Hold on. Motherfucker. Hold on. Sorry. This is my secret. I draw through everything on different layers. And then I erase. That's how everything looks in proportion. All right. Okay. What the fuck was that? Sorry, it spazzed. We're gonna pretend it didn't. Okay. All right. Well, my big issue right now is my reference picture I'm looking at does not have the microphone in the right direction. So we're gonna have to like make some shit up. Just for the sketch. I'll be more accurate when I actually do line art. Sorry, I know I'm not yapping very much. I'm focusing. The people who've been watching this have heard me say this 10,000 times already, but I definitely forgot to take my meds this morning, so my ADHD is like off my rocker right now. I am locked in, yeah. I try to at least do a little bit of yapping, so it's not just quiet. But, yeah, I'm 100% locked in here. Okay, it's better. Cause yeah, he's got a very intricate design here. I feel you. I've been on my ADHD meds for a few weeks. Proof of ADHD: when you like the thing you're doing, you lock in. 100%. Con of HD: when you don't like the thing, you can't lock in. Yeah, 100%. I definitely did not do work like I should have today. I did work on a fan fiction outline for like 2 hours though. So there's that. It's progress, right? Damn it, I can't actually see what the design is on this. Alright, you know what? We're gonna leave that the way it is, because there's like a fake lens glare on this part, and I can't actually see what the pattern is. Whenever I hear fanfic might bring us to smut, well, that's because there's smut in it, but I mean, I've been writing for far too long, and mine definitely usually end up being novel length stuff, so there's also a whole heck of a lot of plot. Probably more than is necessary, if we're being honest. Okay, this is not the shape I wanted. Okay. Alright, we're gonna make this better. Hold on. It's gonna bug me otherwise. I fucked up a tiny bit. It's okay. It's okay. It's just a sketch. We're not at line art yet. Okay. Good enough. Alright. Speaking of Bettel's design, he is the same designer as Kuro. I think you said you've watched him before. I have watched Kuro before. Kuro cracks me up. Yeah, you are so real for that. You watch porn for the plot. I'm not joking though. I write my story. I can't write a one shot to save my life, but I can give you a novel length story with a whole fuck ton of world building and some really good sex scenes. It's just gonna take me a while to write it. All right, let's see here. How did I do this? Okay. Okay, we're just gonna do a dark line, and I'm not gonna worry about trying to erase through it right now. I realize it's pink. We'll get to that bridge when we cross it. Dude, this pen. Oh, you know what sorry. The thing you said about them having the same artist. I can totally tell because they both have a severe, like, amount of belts crisscrossing. And I haven't drawn Kuro yet, but I've definitely looked at his design for something, and there's a lot of belts. Which I'm sure most people just, like, don't follow it as closely for drawing fan art, but I'm weird like that. I like to try and be accurate. Hold on, we're gonna figure this out. I had a plan and it didn't do what I wanted it to. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Hold on, I gotta do a thing again. There we go. Okay, that looks better. Okay. Alright, alright. I feel better about it. I feel better about it. Holy crap, I'm gonna actually finish this sketch tonight. I did not think I was gonna finish this sketch tonight, you guys. I am running a little longer than I usually do for stream, but, like, holy crap. Oh, shit. Sorry. I forgot to start a new, Alright, this is the part I'm nervous about, because I don't draw hats. I got this. Thank you! I'm also, like, trying really hard to draw a little bit more, like, out so y'all can, like, see better, but I think I do actually need to zoom in a little bit here. Because I wanted it to... everyone to be able to, like, see everything better. Oh, I fucking love this song. Okay, let's see here. We got a whole fuck ton of ribbon. Yeah, I'll definitely be recalibrating this pencil before we do the line art. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. I gotta move this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull up a couple other outfits of his to figure out some of these things. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this goes up a little more. Man, this is why I don't do hats. I'll have to move some shit around, I think. No, I gotta put it in a little more. Is it not low enough? Would be my fucking luck. Alright, hold on. Where's he at? There he is. Alright, well this is gonna be an issue because I got the hat and the... I got everything on different layers. It's alright, we'll figure it out. We got this. Alright, let's see here. Okay, that's a little better. Alright, okay, it's got a band with spikes. I said this earlier. My art is like an ogre. It has layers. Indeed, it does. Also, I totally said this earlier, but as I was drawing this and I was trying to like figure out everything. Oh, whoops. Sorry. That was my fault. I hit the cord. Okay, we're back. Sorry. But as I was working on this, I'm like, I want to have a word with this 2D artist. I have things to say. I just want to talk. Because fuck. It's an insane amount of detail, and like certain things didn't make sense for a little bit. I just want to talk. Who hurt you? No. It's okay. I was bitching about ENVtuber's outfit when I was drawing his too. I'm learning very quickly that a lot of VTuber outfits don't actually have to make a lot of sense. ENVtuber's shirt couldn't decide if it was a t-shirt or a dress shirt. It was both. And it bothered me. Alright. Let's see here. Yours does, yes. And I got your stuff saved. Yeah, on my list. We're gonna be doing some more VTuber fan art. Speaking of VTubers, are you going to try to make your own? I think so. I was actually gifted the Suica model, which is the customizable model that's been going around, and I figured out how to do a lot of the texture edits for myself. So I think I'll be able to go in and change a lot of stuff. Oh, it's pretty. It's pretty. It's, if you're able to look her up at all, it's I'll erase this in a minute. Suica. She's got a customizable model that's actually like really affordable. She's pretty. I did already go in and I figured out how to do my ombre effect on the hair, because that's not one of the customizations that she offers. But her TTS allows you to go in and do whatever you want to the textures. And QB, I will probably take you up on that for rigging. Because I think I'll be able to draw my own 2D model, but I'm definitely going to play with the Suica model a little bit, and try to get my own. Yeah, isn't it pretty? I know, and it's affordable, which is insane. She made this like hugely customizable model that I think we spent like $115 on it. 120, which is nuts for that level of detail. And the files has all the textures really well organized. So I was able to go in and I'm going to try and do my own clothes, beyond what she has for the stuff that she offers. I just have to make sure that I keep it within the parameters of what she's already done, because that's what's been made available for rigging. But yeah, it's insanely, like, I thought to get that kind of like level I would be paying like thousands of dollars. His top hat's not tall enough. Sorry, I looked away and I needed to look away for a minute, so I thank you for that. to understand that what I was missing here. Okay. But yeah, no, it's insanely affordable and it's really like detailed and well organized. So I've been working on customizations for it, and I think sometime next week I'm going to figure out how to use the equipment that I have for face tracking. But yeah, so I think that's what I'm going to do. And then once that's all done, I'll start working on either doing some more advanced customizations for PNG models, or I'll start working on my own art for a 2D live model. And then QB, I might hit you up for rigging. We'll see. But yeah, that's the plan so far. But it's pretty. And it started like a thing on Twitter. There's now a couple people that are trying to do something similar, but for male VTube models. And there's a lot of cool stuff going on from it. And she keeps doing updates too. So there's like even more coming out with it. Which means eventually I'll just get to do art in games, and I won't have to work so much on my assets, but as much as I'm actually enjoying doing my own assets. It's been a fun journey so far. Dude, we're about to finish this sketch. I'm mind blown right now. It's less expensive than cosplay, for real. Okay, we're almost there. I'm fucking up at the last second. We're almost there. Okay. All right, and then the last thing I wanted to do, because it's been bothering me, is his face is too long, so I need to fix that. Hold on. It'll take me just a second. His face is cute and round, and I made it too long. That's just how I draw my guys. That's better. That was bugging the shit out of me. Yeah, baby. Saving. All right, so 19 layers for the sketch. Totally worth it. Oh my goodness. Mm. That looks fucking great. I'm so happy, you guys. Oh, yeah. I won't even have to correct much for line art. It looks so fucking good. Thank you. Oh, I'm so happy with it. Oh. And I do miss drawing, guys, so that made me really happy. We only went over like by a half hour. That's not too bad. And I started the sketch just a tiny bit before stream, so 4 hours for a sketch while talking, and I didn't do any practice work. But I mean, the 4 hours only took that long because of his design. It's really detailed. I'm trying to keep track of how long it's taking me to do stuff so I can actually like have an idea what to tell people if I ever get asked about commissions that I consider for commissions. I mostly I'll probably just draw stuff for people for a while. I don't need to get paid for it. Cuz it's fun. Oh my god, I need to wind down a little bit. Ugh. You know what? I think, because I'm not quite ready
I'm gonna go to bed. Maybe we'll change the stream up and we can do that game for a little bit to wind me down, because I realized I needed to hydrate and I took a drink, and what I took a drink of was my gamer subs. So I'm not going to bed yet. We're gonna be we're done with the energy drinks for the night. Yeah, I didn't mean to. I was thirsty and I was like, oh crap, that's packed with B12, isn't it? You cast Paradox interactive game. I mean, we're gonna do something. All right, everyone say goodnight to Gavis, because he looks fucking good and I'm super stoked. But we're done drawing for the night. Oh, that turned out fantastic. Dude, I'm so happy. I 100% was prepared for that to just bomb. And I'm so glad it didn't. Alright, let's see here. We're going to turn the audio down because I don't trust that this isn't going to be insanely loud. Where's Steam? But also, good night, Andromeda and QB. I have to go to bed too. All right, good night. I hope you have a wonderful night. Sleep good, and thank you so much for your suggestion on what to draw, because I thoroughly enjoyed it. I will take more requests from you. Pretty please, with sugar on top. And I'll find some more time next week to work on the Gavis drawing, so thank you. All right, let's get this game up and going. All right, we're gonna do some like nice chill music from the game here. Oh, I guess you should see the game. Whoops. Hold on. That would help. We're gonna do Dwarf Romantic, which was the world building puzzle game that you guys rated me on when you first found me, because it's very chill. And I need that for a wind down for a little bit. Let me go to Streamlabs real quick. Edit my stream. Dwarf Romantic. And get rid of the drawing stream stuff. Okay. Done. Ta-da! Yes. I've gotten better at it. Alright, hold on. Okay, how loud is that for you? I'll be able to control the volume for... Oh, you can't hear it. Hold on. Okay. I just had it really low. I'm sorry. Were you able to hear any music earlier? Yeah, let me know if that's too loud. Okay. You couldn't hear any music? Well, at least we'll, I won't get, in trouble for the VOD. Because apparently no one could hear anything. Alright, let's do this over here. We'll start a forest over here. Audio's good? Okay. Very good. Good to hear. Okay. Can't see shit over my goals here. Okay. Forest. Yay. Audio's good? Okay. We're good. Alright. And this is legit the game. It is just me building a world and making all the puzzle pieces fit. And it's very calming, and ironically, I think it's a little loud for me. Hold on. It is. It's really nice. Hold on. I gotta get my settings. Okay, hold on. We're gonna make it a little quieter for me. And then I'll up it in Streamlabs for you. Okay. Once again, let me know, because I move things around if it's too loud for you. Can't see shit. There we go. Go that way. Go that way. Sure. Why is it being this way? If I have a headset that has a volume slider, you can make it quiet via the headset. I don't, sadly. They're really nice headphones, but they do not have that feature. Oh, that's not happening. Okay. But yeah, let me know if it's too loud for you now since I move things around. Why are you making so many splits? I don't want it. God damn it. It really wants me to work hard. Audio's perfect. Thank you, dear. Motherfucker, please stop making these train tracks split up. I'm not asking for much. Sure. Why not? There we go. This game really is entertaining. I enjoy it quite a bit. More than I thought I would. However, I am not getting any quests like I want to. Would I ever be interested in trying out Astroneer? I would be interested, but I will tell you I do not know what that is. I am not afraid to tell people when I don't know what things are. But as I've said before, I will try anything once, and whatever sounds good, I will definitely give a shot. Bless. Oh, what? You won't let me do the thing after I built this whole little path? Ugh. Alright, well. It's really gonna make me work for this, huh? Let me get the game link to the Steam page. Yes, please. Please and thank you. Start another town settlement. One, two. You're making me start another town? There we go. Thank you. Let me see here. Open. Interact with strange new worlds in a unique and tactile way, molding the environment itself as if it were clay in your hands. Build your base, master resource management, automate your production lines, and more as you unravel the mysteries of the universe alone or with friends. Cool. Yeah, I'd totally do that. That looks awesome. Yes, that's what I want to do. Is I'm trying to get the railroads to meet each other. I can't see. There, that'll help me. Oh, thank Jesus, I was looking for that. Other way. Thank you. I love that I'm just making my forest over here. One... That's not gonna help us much, is it? There's 4. My boat's going in a circle. I think we share a brain cell. It reminds me of how rural areas are over here. Aww. Yeah, I grew up in the Midwest, and train tracks are definitely how things are connected over here. Same with all the little waterways. Eventually this forest is gonna have to stop. Okay, so that's fine. Oh my god, please stop making these things split. Oh, I swear to god. Okay. It wants me to lose my mind. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yay, that town's done. Okay. Ooh! Oh, I have to build another village. Fuck. Alright, I should start another forest too. Here, we'll start a forest here. Okay. Oh, and it's gonna make me start another path. Well... Oh, I love that it's winter over here. Alright, we'll start a path over here. Waiter, more trees, please. Yes. Oh, come on. Oh. Wait, are they not connected? Oh, they're connected through water. Bitch. Okay, well, fuck. Alright, the next time I get a house with water. Alright, that's done. Those are paths? I thought that was farmland. They're stone, technically. So I think there's supposed to be some kind of path. I guess I don't actually know for sure. But, that was kind of what I was led to believe anyway. Alright, are any of these gonna give me another... Alright, well... we can add this to the village. Cool. Like, eventually it's gonna get mad at me for doing this, right? Stop giving me rocks. I need... About to make these train tracks go in a circle. Oh, thank God. Alright, well those are done. We needed those. Oh, shit. Yes, I have an undo button. Bless. Okay. I'm playing the long game here. Hold on. They will all connect eventually. I don't know if this is going to work out in my favor, but we're going to give it a shot. So completing the objectives gives me more tiles, and the game ends when I'm out of tiles. So my goal is to get as high a score as I can. I guess you can't actually. That would help, wouldn't it? Okay, here you go. So I have these tiles over here in the corner, and I have a certain number of tiles. So when I complete an objective, I get more tiles so I can try and get a higher score. Which is where the puzzle comes in. Yeah, I didn't realize that I was blocking it on my stream. I'm sorry. That's kind of a key point. Yep, see, I ran out. So my score this time was 53. Yeah, no. I can make, yeah. Here, let's do this. We'll do this, and then I will scoot myself over. Oh, that doesn't help either. I wonder. I'll put this here. And we'll just hide some stuff. No, not the alert box. What am I looking for? Event list. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm moving some stuff. Give me a sec. Game. Make it bigger again. And then my model. Can I flip you? Will it let me? Nope. Oh, I can. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Boom. Oh, it was? Okay. That's okay. Now you can see everything. I'm sorry. It's okay. It worked out. Now, my point, my goal here was, now you can see, these over here. Because that was the, yeah. Well, so I was, where I was sitting earlier, I was blocking the tiles. So now you can see the tiles. And that's kind of the, that'll help. I already fucked up. Whoops. I got a beaver dam! They're so cute! Alright, we're gonna put... They do kind of look like farmland. It's I think it's more fun if it's farmland. So I like your version better. Yay. Oh, that's why. Okay, we're good. Oh, it wants me to make another town. Well... Oh, that's what we like to see. Okay, well, let's do that. And keep the river going. Oh, well, that's not gonna work. Little town. Perfect. There we go. That's what we like to see. And we'll start another one over here. Look at that. Look at the sakura trees. Oh, we get cherry blossom trees. I hope there's a sandbox mode where the game gives you infinite tiles. That would be cool. That would be cool. I'd have to look into that and see if they have it as an option somewhere. It keeps wanting me to make towns. I guess we'll do one on this side of the tracks. No, that's not gonna work. Alright, we'll do that there. Okay, that makes that easy. Town. Oh, shit. Hold on. I want to rotate it. If it isn't in the game, a mod def exists for it, I bet. Yeah, you're 100% right. It probably does. We don't want that. Okay. I'm trying to see shit. That's the only downside I've run into here is I need to find things. Oh, come on. Yay. Alright, well that completes the town. It really doesn't like that. Why are you being this way? It only wants, like... a specific number here. Which is a pain. There we go. Is that another beaver dam? Yay! Very cute. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing very good. My forest is complete, though. Alright, this is being a pain. I'm literally just gonna have to sacrifice that little village thing. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. That's all we can do at this point. Nope, don't want that. Cool. Oh, really? You're gonna make me do the thing? It's fine. Will you let me do the thing? You will not let me do the thing. Will you let me do it over here? Negative. Alright, well. I guess we're continuing on. Hold on, I can't see. Yay! Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, they're gonna make me work for it. Oh, cool. We're doing good. Okay, well. Making my life hard. I guess we're starting another forest somewhere. Where should we put it? That's the question.
Sure, we'll stick it there. I'm running out of places to put water. I'm doing really well in this game, and I'm also getting really tired. That was totally my jaw that just cracked. Where was the... I think I put myself in a corner over here. Yeah, buddy. Oh, Lord. Alright. I am gonna have to go to bed here soon. It's like 1 a.m. for me. It's the fucking river. That's what's getting me. Where was I putting those blank ones? Got another blank one? God damn it.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize I was taking too long to do stuff. Ugh. Okay. Holy crap. I was stripping for 4 hours. Alright, well, I think we're gonna have to call it, you guys. It is late. We've been productive as fuck. We've wound down. I think it's definitely time for bed. Oh. But to everyone who's still chilling and hanging out with me, I hope y'all had a good night. I hope you had fun. Thank you for being with me while I got my sketch done. I'm so proud of it. I really am. I enjoyed it immensely. So thank you for sticking with me while I drew it. And I'm going to buckle down, lock in, and get my work done tomorrow, so I won't be as stressed on Sunday. I hope. But meet me back here at our usual time. We're gonna do legit old school PC Zoo Tycoon and tequila, probably. I'm feeling tequila more than whiskey, I think. But it should be a fun time, and I'll have a better idea about what we're gonna do next week. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope y'all have a wonderful night, and I will catch you on Sunday. Thank you so much, everybody. Bye-bye.